everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday. Tim. Opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack, Ryan, attack.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Butler. Pass to Green, 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Porzingis misses. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means he has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back over to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Hardaway, no good. Golden State with the ball. Well, legs a solid career for Tim Hardaway Jr. as a floor-spacing wing.
Well, he's been a double-digit scorer in this league for a decade, B.A. He's been a key contributor for multiple playoff teams, and he is at peace with his game.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Green against Gordon. Back to Porzingis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Murray against Curry. Murray looking around. And here's Gordon from the arc. Warriors with the rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Down low. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Butler.
And after adding 16 pounds of muscle during the 2019 offseason, Porzingis handles contact so much better. Great finish inside. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Melton, and a nice finish on the layup. Melton's got his second bucket on the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Murray with it. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. Outside Hardaway. To the wing on the left. They kick it out to Murray. And they double up Jokic. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Warriors lead by 4. Curry passes to Porzingis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The 3, Hardaway. Doesn't go for him. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Curry, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. Watson passes to Gordon. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Hey, when Gordon is playing with confidence, Aaron is a handful for defenders.
The Warriors shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Right side, Porzingis. Butler, a screen on Jokic. Here's Porzingis. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Give him 8 points now.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Gordon, right side. It's stolen by Green. Now Curry. No points so far. From deep. And that comes off the assist by Green.
And if you let Curry get that shot off, you might as well ring it up.
Murray inside. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Murray. Launches it from deep. Curry with the block. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Curry against Murray. Outside Porzingis. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Murray inside. Melton covers. And it's Jokic missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
Defending Curry, you just never know when he's going to pull up off the dribble. He keeps you guessing.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And it's Green missing.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And stolen by Porzingis. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's Green missing. Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Six to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. And it's Jokic missing. The Warriors lead by 8. Melton outside. To the middle. Ooh, Porzingis using that length in the paint.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Brian, back over to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Melton. Green with a screen on Hardaway. Back to Green. Gordon with a steal. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
Melton against Johnson. 1:10 left to play in the half. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Inside. It's stolen by Green. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award. Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And stolen by Green. And here's Butler outside. Look at Butler finish the break.
And Jimmy Butler selectively running and converting on the break.
Curry against Brown. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Porzingis. 12 points for him. And that one's good. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And we finished off one half of play. Warriors ahead, leading by 14. And we'll be back right after this.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Warriors.
They've made it.
And that is going to do it.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Christian Brown out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Strother in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. The shot by Podziemski, no good. Nuggets trail by 14. Outside Brown. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Poke loose. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Moody. Again, Golden State.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Jones sets a screen to the inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Back to Moody. Screen by Horford. Moody passes to Horford. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Warriors lead by 19. Right side Brown, outside Johnson. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Santos. 6 to shoot. Back to Horford. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Horford's got 5 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Strawther. Johnson on the wing. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Incredible. I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Out to the right wing. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas. A minute 31 left in the third. Pass to Horford. Now here's Podziemski. Horford, a screen on Brown. And the foul called on Brandon Podziemski. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they got a little loose with the ball right there, but in general, they've avoided the big mistakes, and they're running away with this.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Here's Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Brandon Podziemski.
And the way that Murray can go full bore at the rim is impressive. He always draws contact.
And Murray drops them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Horford outside. Fires for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 16. The drive by Watson. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Pass to Podziemski. Down low. Here's Horford. That shot missing. Great D that time from Jokic. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pulls up. And it's Jokic missing. The Warriors lead by 14. Moody from outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw good from Gordon.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Both free throws good from Gordon. 16 seconds left in the third. Here's an 8-footer outside Podziemski. Horford, a screen on Murray. Horford outside. Let's go with a 3. The shot no good. And no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. Steve Kerr with some words for his player.
Right now is when we go. Good shot.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Out to Gordon. To the paint. Butler with a steal. And here is Green. Butler, a screen on Gordon. Green, the pass to Porzingis. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Murray for three. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Butler's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Jokic off the drive. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Hard to slow the intensity of Jokic's drive. He goes in full force and is fouled in the act.
Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Here's Melton. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Gordon for three. Porzingis there for the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Melton attacking. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Murray against Curry. Elbow shot. That's what he wanted.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
The Warriors lead by 17. Now here's Curry. And stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Oh, no good on the layup. Golden State has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Outside Green. Let's loose for three. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 17. Shoots. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Warriors.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Curry against Murray. Outside Hardaway. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Melton outside. Outside Porzingis. Here's the pick. Pass to Butler for three. And the Warriors get it back. Here's Melton. Outside. Green. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. "15 seconds left to play in the fourth. Murray for three. The rebound by Melton.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. What a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For reporter
out here getting loose, guys. The NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got Tari Eason. Jabari Smith is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 3, the small forward. Up again, here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And smart play by Smith. Using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Here's Murray. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Durant. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Now here's Murray. He had 37 points last game out. Thompson misses.
I thought he had that all thrown up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Pass to Gordon. In the corner, Murray with it. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
And here is Şengün. Oh, good on the 3.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
Now here's Watson, guarded by KD. And here's Watson, 6 to shoot. Gordon the pass to Watson. Off target with his 3. Rockets have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. To the middle, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Thompson looking for an opening. Durant for 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back over to you.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now, here's Jokic. Rebound by Smith. Here's Thompson. Driving in. Denver grabs the miss. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
This is where Şengün can really hurt you because he's so big and long.
Murray against Thompson. Murray kicks to Watson. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Gordon. The Nuggets with another miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Hardaway with the steal. Murray against Eason. Inside. Here's Jokic. Nice defense from KD.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Durant. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Şengün with the screen on Hardaway. Good on the triple. KD's got 6.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
It's stolen by Eason. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
With 2 seconds left, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only...
And that does it for the first quarter. Rockets ahead as they wrap up the first quarter on a 12-3 run. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Jabari Smith. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's KD in at the 5.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Murray kicks to Watson. Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Last game against the Nuggets, they lost in the Mile High City.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
Now Watson. He has yet to score. Outside Gordon. Clock at 6. Murray for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. And a look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Jamal Murray.
He hasn't been nearly as effective a passer these past few months, and that's unfortunate because when he's passing it well and the assists are coming, he is a much more complete player. It's something he has to be thinking about.
And it's Gordon missing. For Houston, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Another miss by Houston. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Murray with it. Eason on him. Jokic catches his way to finish inside.
And just a great second quarter for them after such a difficult first, bringing that field goal percentage up from below 30 and now with the lead.
Şengün drives in, and Şengün throws it down.
At almost 7 feet, Şengün is a load coming down that lane.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. Pass to Şengün. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Now, here's Jokic. And stolen by Şengün. Durant drives in. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The Rockets leading. Smith the pass to Eason. Pass to KD. Driving inside. Hardaway with the steal. 1:12 left to play here in the second quarter. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Always good to see Hardaway not sitting back and attacking the rim.
Şengün with a wide open look. Smith sets the pick for Eason. Durant in the corner. Houston moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Şengün with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. KD's shot is off.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Murray against Şengün. It's stolen by Smith. Eason passes to Durant. Cans the shot from the wing. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Thompson against Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's all tied in Denver. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the center court. Get ready.
Taking a look here at Denver, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have time now to take a look at the first half of action. It's been a close one for the Nuggets.
I only have 2 words for you.
And that'll do it for half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Christian Brown is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jones. And it's Strawther in at the small forward position. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. The Rockets, number 1. Fourth, the Nuggets.
I mean, these clubs are almost a mirror image of one another in that regard. You look at the rebounding numbers, really impressive just how physically dominant they both are in the paint.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you, Kevin.
He is clearly on the rise. Thank you, Allie. No good from Valanciunas. Rocket shooting 43% for the game. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Here's Eason. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Crawford, covered by Smith. And again, Denver no good.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Count the basket.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Here's Brown. Another shot. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Valanciunas.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Smith against Brown. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Smith. Durant's got 15.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Pass to Valanciunas. Over Durant. No good from Valanciunas. Rockets leading by 3. From 18 feet away. And Kevin Durant again. KD's got 7 now in this quarter. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Hardaway. To the inside. Gordon takes it off the glass. Gordon's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Here's the 3. They get it back. Shot clock at 5. Smith with a screen on Jokic. Şengün kicks to Smith, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
He just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Thompson against Murray. To the wing right side. Jokic inside. Outside for Murray. Over Thompson. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Murray. Murray's got his first points in this one. Durant, the pass to Şengün. 3-pointer. Traps in the tray.
The ever-evolving game of Şengün adding the 3-point stroke. That makes him so much tougher to guard.
Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
So let's see how they play the clock.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Thompson inside the line and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Jokic with the bucket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Smith left side. Inside. KD so efficient in there.
The control KD has from any spot on the floor, that's what makes him different.
Murray finds Watson. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. Between his... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Torrey Easton is out there with Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. And it's Smith in at the 4 spot. Good! Another from 3.
And now for this franchise, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
Watson for three. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Houston with a big group substitution here. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Smith. Durant comes in for Tate. Aaron Holiday's checked in for Tari Eason. And Shepard subbed in for Thompson. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Thanks, guys.
Hallie, thank you so much.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Out to the wing. Şengün inside. Jokic defending. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Watson. Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Outside for Durant. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray to tie it up. Not gonna go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now Durant. Screen by Şengün. And he misses the J. Denver's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Hardaway against Holiday. Puts up the 3. And down goes the 3.
The vision of Hardaway Jr. He scanned the floor and found his teammate.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He knows every possession is critical now. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. The Rockets also changing it up. Smith checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Tari Eason comes in for Aaron Holiday. And it's Thompson in for Shepard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Jones with the screen on Thompson. Now Jones. And stolen by Eason. Here's Durant. The putback.
And Smith knows how crucial these moments are, wanting to prove he can hit big shots in the NBA.
First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead. Jokic, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Thompson inside. Murray on him. Now, here's Şengün. Defended by Gordon. Smith! Jokic with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Murray against Smith. Here's Jokic. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Watson surveying the D. Gordon with a screen on Şengün. Now Gordon. It's deflected and stolen by Thompson. Here's Eason. Up top Şengün. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's good!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Thompson against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Here is Gordon. Deflects the pass. He's got a clear path. Eason. Can't in! He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Jokic. It falls!
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Here's Durant. Lets loose a 3. And down goes the 3.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Driving the lane. Oh, the dunk!
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Hardaway against KD. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. And here's Jokic. Clock at 6. 2 minutes remaining. Oh, what a play inside.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Houston ball. Shooting for Houston. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Here's Şengün. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Showing his confidence. Şengün taking the shot the moment he has the ball.
Thompson against Murray. Here he goes. Jokic. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Durant got it to go.
Huge points from Durant. He lives for these spots.
Murray against Thompson. And here's Jokic. Beyond the arc. Smith there for the rebound. Durant with it. Guarded by Murray. And stolen by Gordon. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. Here's Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic. Oh, what a Powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic inside, defended by Durant, out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Here's Smith. Launches it. And the three misses.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce.
Oh, say does that
The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Here are the starters for Houston. We've got Alperon Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the center position, locking down the middle. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out. We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Durant covering. Hartenstein, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Smith passes to Eason. The kick to Durant. Baseline drive. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Holmgren with a screen on Şengün. Inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Hartenstein. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Left side, Durant. That one's wide left.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, here's Easton. Off target with the three. The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Hartenstein with a screen on Easton. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Comes up empty down low. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many. You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Guys?
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Easton. It's Easton with the jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson to the middle. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. And Şengün, here we go. Durant for three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Hartenstein with a screen on Easton. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
This guy is not going to mess around. Hartenstein saw the lane and finishes with authority.
And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 9.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Houston. Their last encounter in Oklahoma City, where they were able to handle the Thunder.
Because they took initiative and went right at the defense, a lot of the calls went in their favor.
2 things are a product of that. 1, you shoot a ton of freebies. 2, the other team goes deep into its rotation. Neither one of those 2 things is going to work.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. And SGA, here we go. Hartenstein, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. Can't hit that one. Oh, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Oklahoma City ahead. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Kevin Durant is out there with Smith. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the shooting guard position. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
But just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
Smith outside. Back to Şengün. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Holmgren with a screen on Easton. Here's Joe.
Tipped and putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
Durant surveying the D. Puts up a deep 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder leading by 3. Hartenstein with a screen on Şengün. SGA takes it himself, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Here's Holmgren. Give him 8 points now. Hartenstein with a screen on Smith. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. 4 on the clock. Joe. Off target from outside. Rockets trail by 3. Eason up top. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rockets with a rebound.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP, how did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new... Oh! Hammers it home!
So nice! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. The shot comes out. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Smith with it, guarded now by Mitchell. And they pick up 2. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Durant, pass to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Now it's a 6-point Houston lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And it's Caruso penetrating. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Caruso just navigating his way to the cup. That is pretty work.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
Houston shooting their first free throw tonight, and the technical free throw is good.
What we know about Kevin Durant is this is a seasoned veteran who is so comfortable in his own skin. For Kevin Durant, it's about the purity of the game and the competition.
Dort against Eason. Dort up top. No points yet. And here's Caruso outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 4. Outside Durant. Pass to Şengün. Up top Thompson. Three-pointer. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 17.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Tipped away. Thompson with a steal. The kick to Durant. Over Williams. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now a 9-point Houston lead.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, we've got to be better.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Rockets ahead, leading by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at Houston, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Rockets.
Smooth operation.
That's it for us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Houston leading by 9. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. SGA using that size.
Very few people do it more often or better in pick and roll action than Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tough to stop.
And it's Adams missing. Oklahoma City shooting only 39% so far in the game. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
One of the best screeners in the game, Isaiah Hartenstein. That defender going to feel that one.
Here he goes. And it's Shepherd missing. Thunder trail by 5. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Here's Shepherd. He's scoreless. Pass to Adams. Shot clock at 6. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. In third, the Thunder.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
He's off on the first.
You know, sometimes we bemoan the lack of physicality in the league these days. That is not something that applies to Mr. Steven Adams.
Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. SGA with it. 6 points for him. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Houston in the lead. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Shepherd. Back to Finney-Smith. Shoots over Holmgren. Nice shot by Finney-Smith. Finney-Smith's got his first points of the night.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's SGA. Adams grabs the miss.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
And here's Shepard for 3. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Finney-Smith. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's Adams missing. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Williams, a screen on Tate for the lead. The Rockets pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
As physical a player as there is in the entire NBA, Steven Adams putting the defense in a tough spot.
Second free throw, no good. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Williams for the tie. And it's Holmgren missing. The Rockets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Shepard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Caruso comes in for Jalen Williams. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Joe. And Mitchell subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he throws it down with one hand.
One of the best on-ball defenders in the game. The break starts because of Caruso's steal.
And it's Adams missing. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Williams with the screen. Williams on the wing. Dort outside. Williams a screen on Holiday. For the lead, Dort finds Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Outside for Dort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Holiday. Tate passes to Holiday. Finney-Smith a screen to the paint. Houston with another miss.
Well, stay attached, affect the quality of the shot. That is excellent interior defense.
Caruso with it. He's picked up by Adams. Puts one up from 19. Caruso misses. A tight game here in Oklahoma City. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Holiday. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. And here's Mitchell. No made baskets yet. Here's Williams. Got it up. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Rockets ahead. They're up by 1. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Houston 5 right now. Tayshaun Tate out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Aaron Holiday. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Shepard in at the point. Williams a screen on Smith. Holmgren the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Şengün against Williams. Back to Durant. The 3 is up. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hartenstein with a screen on Şengün. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. It's SGA with a drive. Pass to Williams. Three-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 1.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
For 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
On the take. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 8 assists in the game. Hartenstein against Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Boy, with all the defense and intangibles he provides, to see Hartenstein cooking offensively, this is good work.
Now Durant. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Thompson against SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Yes, sir! Count it!
Oh, you love to see Isaiah Hartenstein step up in a big moment. That is so big time.
Durant. Holmgren there for the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. SGA.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the best in the game at mining fouls. It drives social media absolutely crazy.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Now Durant. Şengün, a screen on Hartenstein. Now Şengün. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
A monster bucket from Şengün. This team needed those points.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Here's Hartenstein. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They've looked a little more settled since the break. They had trouble getting into a flow there in the first half, but their shooting's been much better here in the second.
Smith with a screen on Williams. Smith outside. Now Durant. Oh, he can't get the layup. Outside Joe. Here's Holmgren. Oh, Chet Holmgren, unreal.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
And yes, sir, hits the wide-open James.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Now Hartenstein. Off on the layup. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Now Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
You love the poise, the confidence of Chet Holmgren to step up and make a big shot.
Durant fires. Down goes the jumper.
Kevin Durant loves late game chances. Boy, he's been in the spot many times, and he shows you how it's done.
Here's Hartenstein. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant buries it.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
SGA. Oh, money!
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, thoughts on what Coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Puts it up from 15. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And going through warm-ups. Welcome up. Everybody, thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Now Murray, after the missed 3 from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it, and it's Gordon picking him up, and he makes that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
To the middle, and Jokic throws it down.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Hartenstein. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And that one is good.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Rebound by the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league. And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player. He is good at everything." Back to you, Kevin.
All-purpose. Thank you, Allie.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
To the left wing. Watson finds Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket.
And passing has made this guy next level. That's the element that has changed Gilgeous-Alexander's game.
Jokic with the screen on SGA. Williams with the steal. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nothing on the board. Here's the drive, and it's sent back by Jokic.
No slouch on defense. Jokic sending it back in the paint.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Now here's Murray. Boy, he was something else against Utah. To the paint, and it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't hit. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray outside. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Wallace. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Scoreless thus far.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. For Denver, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Now here's Murray. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that can direct the floor and can control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Denver grabs the miss. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Well, I think they found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now, here's Jokic. He had 15 points last outing. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Gordon missing. Thunder trailing by 10. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA on the wing. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
You know, one of the things I like most about Murray is his confidence. Even if he has a rare off night, he never gets down on himself. Just keeps attacking.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Here's SGA. Bounces high off the rim and drops. SGA's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Gordon. Back to Murray. Pass to Gordon. Holmgren with the steal. We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. In third, the Thunder.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. There's Jokic with range.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Williams, a screen on Brown. The drive by Mitchell. And Williams throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
Here's Brown. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
I mean, once Valanciunas gets it inside, we know what happens next. The big man is just doing his thing.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
Now here's Jones, taken away by Williams. Here's Caruso. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Caruso's got his first basket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Kicks it out to Jones. This one for three. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And so it's Denver, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the act.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears. And
Okay, guys, now that'll do it for our show.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Jonas Valanciunas. Jones is out there with Johnson. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Brown in at the point guard. Now here's Valanciunas. In the corner, it's Brown. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. Brown's got 5 now.
Well, the corner 3 is huge for this offense. When Brown is hitting them, it stretches out the D.
Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Brown against SGA. Hartenstein. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Jones. Still without a basket. Down low. Here's Valanciunas, and he uses the glass on the layup.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. There's the 3. And they'll get another chance. Second chance shot. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Jones against Wallace. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Johnson. The 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Johnson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brown against SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas, and he's got his first chance at the line here. On the free throw, no good. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket I'm fine with that.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Here's Jones. Hasn't made one yet. Left side, Jones shoots the three, and Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 11. Williams dishes to Williams. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Brown against SGA. Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown. Valanciunas passes to Brown. And it's good for two. Brown's got his third basket of the night.
Sweet shot by Brown. That's the utility of the floater.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
They get it again. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, at 6'11", 275, Valanciunas can really carve out space down low.
Nice shot by Wallace. Wallace has got his first bucket of the night.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
To the inside. Valanciunas against Williams. Outside, Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren with the steal. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And they get it back. Williams finds SGA. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
Well, it's only his second three of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Jokic, and stolen by Williams. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity.
And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. And it's Holmgren in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Gordon with a screen on SGA. Down low. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that.
Williams a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And another shot. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. SGA passes to Williams.
Jokic affects the game in so many ways. That time on the defensive end.
Hardaway with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. Murray outside. Poked away.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Boy, he's really turned it around since the break. In a bit of a rhythm now.
And Murray, here we go.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a 13-point game. Williams a screen on Murray. Now Williams. Holmgren fires. The long shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Holmgren with the steal. Alexander on the bounce.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now Gordon, and he jams it in.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
SGA against Murray. Williams. Murray rips down the board.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
SGA with the ball. There's 1:54 left in the game. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Eight feet out. The shot is good.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Alexander surveying the D. Jokic pulls it down.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
SGA against Murray. No good there.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one. And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Nuggets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down. Connects again from distance.
And now, for this franchise, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense.
Hey, who's got the ball?
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Misses the deep three. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
Nicole.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table, stand back.
And now, please.
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with it.
The shot by Towns, no good. And here are the Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Anunoby using his athleticism to force that one down.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. The three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Inside, here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Mikal Bridges cleared for takeoff.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max contract.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Now here's Murray. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray passes to Gordon, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Josh Hart.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by New York. Murray, no good. Brunson against Hardaway, outside Hart. Fires the three. Rebounded by Denver. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Murray, an important scorer for this team, averaging around 25 and a half a game. Down low. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
Towns for three. Gordon pulls it in.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. And Gordon with the big finish.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick and roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific. Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Gordon, and it's New York with a rebound. And going against Denver, their first meeting on the year.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Murray, no good. New York has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. The shot by Towns, no good. For Denver, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Brunson passes to Hart. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for Nikola Jokic.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Right side Murray. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Murray finds Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Nails it from 3.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
And Grant David Allen, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he can't hit the second. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well,
whoa! Cat! Unreal!
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
And Jokic throws it down.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Brunson against Murray. Kicks it out Towns. The 3 ball. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Screen by Gordon. Here's Murray. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And Murray drops them both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
To the inside, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray to the rack.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside Hart. Pass to Brunson. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Brunson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Brunson misses. Denver leading by 3. Murray deciding where to go with it. Over Brunson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
Denver shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Kicks it out to Hardaway. This one for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 6-point game. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Left side Murray. Here's the 3. And another miss by Denver.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Boy, Brunson does such a good job operating and orchestrating the offense. You really do want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
Murray with it. 7 points in the game. 4 seconds left. He can't get it to go. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah. All right, and now let's talk. Thanks as always.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Jeremy Sohan out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Daje in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Strother. Here's Watson. Second chance shot. Valanciunas. And he makes it on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Brown's checked in for Watson. Johnson for 3. Second chance effort. And Valanciunas with the lay-in.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
It's Brown on the wing. Alvarado with a steal. Sohan outside. Alvarado with it. Brown's there. And it's Alvarado missing.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Valanciunas from behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Brown with a steal. Here's Brown from downtown. It's rebounded by McBride. Alvarado outside. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go. Alvarado's got himself on the board with a three there.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Up top, Brown. Alvarado defending. Valanciunas against Robinson. Valanciunas passes to Johnson. Clock at 2. Intercepted. McBride with it. Johnson on it. McBride can't get it to go.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
That one goes in. Valanciunas has got 6.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
To the middle. Brown passes to Valanciunas. There's the three. So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Alvarado. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Outside McBride. Robinson, a screen on Johnson. McBride passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You cannot allow Robinson to get this kind of positioning or else he's dunking all over everybody.
To the right side. Here's Strother. Misses the three. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Sohan. To the paint. Here's McBride. That shot off the mark. Johnson with the defensive effort. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Jose Alvarado.
To get where you want to go as a team, you need big game players. There's no way around it. And historically, Murray tends to play his best on the biggest stage.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Brunson driving. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
I love the measured way that Brunson will attack off the bounce. I mean, he's always in control, playing at his own pace, and he's ever a threat to take it all the way.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Brunson against Murray. Inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And Brunson, here we go. Misses from short range. Hardaway on the wing. Covered by Towns.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch. And there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
Denver moving it around. Hardaway against Brunson. Screen by Gordon. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Towns on a screen. Hart with a screen on Gordon. Towns can't get it to go.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Bridges against Hardaway. Pass to Watson. Gordon on the wing. Driving to the basket. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And whenever there's an opportunity to drive, Gordon just flies to the rim. Great quickness, breathtaking quickness.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Denver leading by 13. Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Outside Hardaway. Up top Watson. 6 to shoot. Now Jokic. It's stolen by Hart. Brunson with it. Checked by Murray. From downtown. Gordon pulls it down.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
The Nuggets lead by 13. Fires the 3. And it'll be there for the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Brunson, he drills the wide open jumper.
This speaks to how confident a shooter Brunson is. I mean, outstanding at pulling up off the dribble.
Brunson against Murray. Left side Watson. Now Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson fires. That one's down for Brunson.
If Brunson gets space from beyond the arc, expect him to let it fly. He's extremely confident in his ability.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Now Jokic. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Gordon. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Nuggets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And certainly a point of pride. They've now won 50 games this year.
And they might have won just one of the 3 meetings this year, but if you're going to win one, make it the last one against the Knicks.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Here's Murray.
Nuggets lead 63-56.
Gordon!
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
At the line, he'll shoot.
And the second free throw drops. And it's a 9-point game here. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It ends up being a fair...
Nikola, a phenomenal...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant...
And a chance for everyone to get some. We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr., and it's Watson in at the small forward position. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Here's Green. The Nuggets hitting the bucket. Really left alone that time.
Well, if Green is taking quick shots like that, it speaks to how confident he is.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Curry's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Watson kicks to Gordon. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Good work there as it goes.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Outside, Porzingis. In the corner, it's Melton. One-on-one fast break. Watson's shot is off.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Offline with his three. Now Gordon. To the paint, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Murray surveying the D. To the middle. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got his second bucket tonight.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Now here's Curry. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Here's Porzingis following the score by Aaron Gordon. And here is Murray. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. To the inside. Tipped away. And stolen by Butler. It's tipped. Watson with it. Now Green defending. Here's Hardaway. Down low. Here's Gordon. Can't connect from short range.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here is Curry after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple and stolen by Gordon. Jokic against Green. And that one drops. Jokic has got his third basket of the night right there.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Curry. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Kicks it out to Gordon. To the middle, trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And Denver again with the bucket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game play. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Murray with it. Out to the right wing. Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Watson's shot is off. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing here by 8. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. And stolen by Murray. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Jokic high post. Jokic rising up.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Curry passes to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Jokic, big man with the triple.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Curry passes to Porzingis from 15 feet away. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 6.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Warriors with the rebound. Last game against the Nuggets, they lost in the Mile High City.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Well, there's no hiding the fact they didn't play their best. They had a couple of runs, but they just couldn't really string anything together consistently.
Here's Murray. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Porzingis on the foul. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Murray finds Jokic. And here's the fast break. Here's Curry with the 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Jokic. Great showing for him last season. Averaged 29 points a game, 12 rebounds, and 10 assists. And you love how he facilitates their offense. Just a terrific decision maker.
Well, he just has a great awareness. It is phenomenal how he knows where everyone is at all times.
Here's Curry. Curry finishes off the break. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Butler with the ball. Watson's there. And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
On the wing, Hardaway. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Golden State?
Green dishes to Butler. Here's Porzingis. Outside Butler, back to Porzingis, outside for Curry, and another 3 for Golden State.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to Hardaway. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Porzingis.
And you can see the competitiveness in Hardaway Jr.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the night. Warriors trail by 5. Curry is inside. Covered by Brown. To the paint. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Brown, the pass to Hardaway. Sinks the triple. Hardaway has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Curry on the wing. Over Brown. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. No good. Shot missing. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back right after this.
Taking a look here at Denver, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, hi. And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Nuggets.
I love how they're running.
And that about wraps it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Second half is underway. Here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Jones is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Strawther in at the 3, the small forward. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pass to Pickett. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Horford. A steal. Here's Strawther, defended by Moody. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
The Nuggets lead by 10. In the corner, it's Brown. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. To the inside, here's Horford. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
A remarkable interior presence. Horford's a veteran who still has those polished post moves.
Here's Brown. He's defended by Pajemski. Valanciunas passes to Pickett. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. Fourth, the Nuggets.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Here's Pajemski. Covered by Brown. Outside, Jones. Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology somebody that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Warriors trail by 10. Takes the three. Hits it from three-point range.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Brown. He's defended by Pajemski. Drives to the hoop, and it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor, Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Pass to Pajemski. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 7. And we see Brandon Pajemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep. Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. Inside. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Horford, no luck.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Pass to Valanciunas. And the call will be against Al Horford. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
20 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Murray up on top, guarded by Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Jokic. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, Butler. That shot off the mark. And so it's Denver, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great... Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
This game is about poise. We got to be...
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at 7. That's the Warriors' 5.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Down low, Jokic draws the double. Pass to Watson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Hardaway with a wide-open look. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Hardaway has got the lead up to 13 now for Denver. Curry kicks to Porzingis. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Murray down low. Curry meets him. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Porzingis.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at it. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Warriors trail by 13. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Now, here's Watson. He's tightly guarded. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This seems to be an era, Tim, of parity in the NBA, but some say there has been a lack of rivalries as well, kind of the culprit.
Well, I think it's tough to have rivalries as often now because you need some sort of a history in the postseason, and I just don't think we've had it. Kevin, also, I think it's because some of the stars have changed teams as frequently as they have, makes those rivalries less likely.
Can you think of the last real rivalry we've had in the postseason, even going to the finals?
I think it has to be Steph's Golden State Warriors and LeBron's Cleveland Cavaliers 4 straight finals appearances.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Murray. Green rips down the board.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Here's Porzingis. Curry deciding where to go with it. Doesn't get that one.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Outside Gordon. Now Jokic. That shot no good. Melton with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Now Porzingis. Butler outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green with a screen for Curry. He's off from 3. The Nuggets leading by 10. Murray outside. Here is Gordon. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Jokic against Porzingis. Now, here's Melton. He started closely. Jokic pulls it down.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pulls it from 20. Green rips down the board. Warriors have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Nuggets.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Jamal Murray.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
Curry against Murray. Now Porzingis. 18 feet out. Count it.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Murray can't get it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
That's the end of the game.
A quick peek into the locker room as the Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
Well, sometimes it seems as if Gordon prefers to finish through contact. He doesn't back down from anyone.
Durant's shot is off. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Ryan, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Murray from outside knocks down the long J. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And here are the Rockets now, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Şengün. Houston with another miss. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Thompson against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Off target with the open look.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Thompson against Murray. Thompson passes to Şengün. A shot to stop the run, and he lays it in.
And the comfort level that Şengün has around the basket is as high as it gets in this league.
Murray with it. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Here's Murray. No good off the front rim.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Durant, pass to Smith. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray with it. Durant covering. Left side Hardaway. Stolen by Thompson. There's the triple. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. And it's a tie ball game. Thompson against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Murray. And here's Jokic. A minute 20 left in the first. Drives to the hoop. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Thompson against Murray. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Tari Eason.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months, He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's Murray. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Gordon on the wing from outside the arc. Durant pulls it in. Looking to win the run. And he lays it up and in. Durant's got 5 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The assist, Jamal Murray.
Gordon with a steal. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. On the glass, he was an absolute tight. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. The Nuggets lead by 5. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Now here's Gordon, just 3 to shoot. Jokic, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Oh! Wow. Big finish right there!
What a finish.
Wow.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, look at Jokic going to work inside.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing. Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is...
Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Pass to Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 17 points.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Back to Gordon. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You're talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Durant, defended by Gordon. Launches a 3. The Rockets with another miss.
and they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Murray deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Nice D from Durant. Rockets trail by 7. Smith finds Thompson. Takes one from 10 feet, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. For Denver, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the left side wing. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
Durant, pass to Eason. Back to Durant. And stolen by Hardaway. And Denver pushing it up now for the finish. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
The offensive rebound. Back to Durant. To stop the drought. Who poked away?
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively. And that's having a ripple effect.
Watson passes to Murray. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. And that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand. Buries it from 3. Smith's got 5 now.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
1 second left. Jokic muscles it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous...
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Looking at the Nuggets, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big...
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Rockets.
To me, it's the...
And that is going to do it for Up.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Smith. And it's Durant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And stolen by Durant. Here's Eason. Connects from downtown. Eason's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brown against Thompson. Brown passes to Valanciunas. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. Back to Valanciunas. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Thompson penetrating.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Brown with it. Now Thompson defending. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Into the lane. Ooh, basket interference. Here's Brown, still without a bucket. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low, RJ.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes, but he is still at his best on the inside. Rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post.
Durant, no good.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Jones against Thompson. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson in the post. Working on Jones.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Thompson against Brown. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Pick by Smith. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Jones with a screen on Thompson. The kick out to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Strother. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Rockets trail by 7. Here's Thompson. Valanciunas with a rebound. And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan, and everything falls into place for a team.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Jokic with a screen on Thompson to the inside from 7 feet. Jokic in the post, guarded by Durant. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Down low. Durant owning the inside.
The control KD has from any spot on the floor, that's what makes him different.
To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Good on the bucket. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Jokic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Jokic. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Jokic.
Yeah, initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
Eason with the ball. Checked by Murray. Thompson against Murray. Thompson passes to Smith. Counted. Good. Smith's got 7 points.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Thompson against Murray. Here's Watson. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver, leading by 6. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Rockets trail by 8. Pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Murray. Thompson against Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Picked by Smith. Here's Thompson. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Screen by Gordon. Inside. Here's Watson. Counted from distance. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Murray against Thompson. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Durant, the pass to Smith. Screen by Durant. He shoots. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Murray up top, defended by Thompson.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Rockets trail by 13. Here's Smith. Easton outside. Shoots a 3. Shot's no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Now Gordon. Now Jokic. Oh, deflected. And he powers it down. One-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
For Houston, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal.
In the game. 2 minutes.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Easton rips down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Now Murray. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nuggets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Jokic.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Gordon fires. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Durant. No good from 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Murray against Thompson. From deep. Durant with the rebound. Thompson attacking. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Jokic! So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down...
All right, thanks.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For
It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Isaiah Joe is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Williams at the 3 set. Kept alive. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Well, you see Hartenstein using both the size and the strength to his advantage. Nicely done.
Smith against Hartenstein. Durant the pass to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did get a chance to speak with Houston's head coach. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. Thunder coming to this one after the win against the Pistons. Eason passes to KD. And yes, it's good. KD's got 6 points.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Durant wide open. He fires. It's good from long range. He's got 9.
Yeah, complete focus right now. Such an impressive start to this game. 100% from the field.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
It's Thompson off the drive. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Over in the corner, Williams fires from deep. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Houston leading by 5. Takes it inside. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Thunder have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Joe can't get it to go. The Rockets have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And Isaiah Joe, a high-level shooter, Doris, who does a lot of his damage off the catch.
Kevin, one of the prettiest jump shots in the league. This guy is always shot ready. The form is on point. The balance is there. You talk about a preeminent shooter, that is Isaiah Joe.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
They're making room for the big guy. I like Holmgren calling for rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And it's Şengün with the ball for Houston. It's a 5-point game. Their last encounter was in Oklahoma City, where they were able to handle the Thunder.
Yeah, and in winning that last game, they attacked the basket aggressively. Drew a lot of fouls in that game.
2 things are a product of that. 1, you shoot a ton of freebies. 2, the other team goes deep into its rotation. Neither one of those 2 things is going to work.
Pass GA, no good. Houston leading by 7. On the wing, Thompson. Off target from the wing.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Joe can't get it to go.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just
as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The shot's good.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
With 4 seconds on the clock, Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. Score. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein.
Just an easy finish for Hartenstein. We talk about high percentage look. Yes, sir.
In the corner, Smith with it. Holmgren with the steal. Pass to Joe. Hartenstein with the screen on Eason. Joe passes to Hartenstein. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
Holmgren the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander driving. Now, here's Şengün. He's covered closely, and Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Thunder trailing by 10. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. SGA against Thompson. Pass to Joe. Over Eason. The Thunder with another miss.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Durant kicks to Thompson. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Holmgren. Great D that time from Durant.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Eason finds Thompson. Smith with a screen on Holmgren. The drive by Thompson. That shot no good. Thunder trailing by 12. Doris, what do you think is the key for the development of such an impressive young player like Chet Holmgren?
Hey, Kevin, to me, really, it's simple. It's health. This is a young man for whom basketball is hugely important. He's one of the most impactful two-way players in the game. It's really come down to whether or not he can stay on the floor, but he is so passionate about basketball.
Now, here is Smith on the clock. Here's Eason. And Holmgren pulls it down. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, SGA. After the missed 3 from KD.
Boy, that little bump is not going to be a problem for Isaiah Hartenstein. This guy's going to finish right through it.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Screen by Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Eason. Covered by Joe. And then Durant with the jam.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by SGA.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play, defended the shot, and then finished it off with the rebound.
The putback. Eason grabs the board. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That will complete this 4-game homestand. Shot by Eason, no good. Thunder trailing by 9. Holmgren in the post. Eason on him. Holmgren can't hit. Smith the pass to KD. The wing jumper off target. And so it's Houston in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break.
Yeah, we've said it before. When KD's in rhythm, there's really no answer. He can shoot over anyone and from.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the... And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Jabari Smith. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Şengün in at the 3 spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
To the middle, here's Williams. Unable to get that one. Nice defense from KD. Pass to Eason. Now Şengün, defended by Caruso. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding
Known as a terrific passer at his position, Şengün excels at finding the open man.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. One-on-one fast break. Thunder with the rebound.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. Fast break, here they come. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Second free throw, no good. Thunder trailing by 14. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. No good from Durant.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity. Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Pass to Şengün. Screen by Durant. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Second team foul. KD finds Thompson. Back to KD. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
KD showing a little bit of elevation.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. SGA against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Easton. Joe can't get it to go. Rockets leading by 13. Floats one up. And no problem from Easton as he finishes at the rim. Easton's got 4 this quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here is Smith. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Hartenstein with a screen on Easton. Joe can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's KD. And Houston again with the bucket.
One of the most efficient two-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
Williams in the post. Sengun covering. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Hartenstein against KD. The Thunder pull it in.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Joe passes to Hartenstein. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, Hartenstein is a very physical big man. He is not one to shy away from contact.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And taking a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And then Smith with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Holmgren left side. From deep, SGA. It's good on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's the Houston Rockets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Thunder, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Williams at the small forward. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
I got to give credit to Hartenstein right there. Makes the defense react, and he ends up drawing the contact.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Rockets leading by 14. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Eason with it. Left side Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Buries it from three-point range. KD's got 12 points in just the second half.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Hartenstein with the screen on Thompson. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren from the arc.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And how about the strength from the young fella, Smith Jr., able to take contact and finish through it.
And that one misses. Thunder trailing by 19. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. SGA passes to Hartenstein. It's taken away by Smith. To the paint. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Durant in the corner. Three-pointer. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
One of the best screeners in the game, Isaiah Hartenstein. That defender going to feel that one.
Here's Durant. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. That's 36 points for Kevin Durant.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
From downtown, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 assists tonight. Screen by Hartenstein. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Yes, that goes in.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Durant's got 42 in the game. Well, Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Rockets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they're going to bring this season series to an end with a very nice victory here today. These teams spent a lot of time on the floor together this year.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for KD.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Boy, you give Jalen Williams any space, and my goodness, he will go to work.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Inside, here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Boy, with all the defense and intangibles he provides, to see Hartenstein cooking offensively, this is good work.
The Rockets with another miss. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. And Here's KD for three. That shot missing.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
So we see Houston taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And now, our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Up next, the Thunder take it. On the Nuggets. For the Oklahoma City Thunder, the journey of a new season starts now. Let's see if the work from the offseason pays off. Nuggets, Thunder, tip-off coming right up. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one. Now here's Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Gordon. Here's Caruso. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Turned in an outstanding game against Detroit.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Watson. And it's off from three-point range. We played just over a minute here in the first. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
A tricky cover. Gilgeous-Alexander is a talented finisher inside.
Pass to Jokic. Holmgren with the block. Here's Caruso. The three. Hardaway grabs the board. Murray looking around. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Caruso. Back to Gordon. Shoots over Holmgren. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Caruso, a screen on Murray. And it's SGA missing. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the inside, Jokic. Misses the baby hook.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Great D that time from Jokic.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Pass to Gordon. And that one is hammered home.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Caruso, a screen on Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. Now here's Jokic. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Caruso, a screen on Murray. Pass to Caruso. Takes a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
And stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
It's Watson on the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked it in off the glass. SGA's got 6.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
To the paint. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Caruso, a screen on Gordon. Down low. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray against Caruso. For 3, Gordon. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Last time they met was in Oklahoma City.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
Yeah, depth plays a huge factor in this league. You can't win just with 5 guys.
So at the end of 1 quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. From deep, Jokic, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Watson with it, now guarded by Holmgren. And stolen by Caruso. He's got a clear path. Here's Williams. Finished off the break.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Murray up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And SGA, here we go. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Pass to Jokic, and stolen by Williams. Holmgren against Murray. Williams with the screen. Here's Holmgren, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the night. That free throw good from Holmgren. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Murray passes to Jokic. Off with the layup. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Williams from long range sends it home from three-point land. Williams has gotten his second bucket on the night.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. It's Brown on the wing. Offensive board. On the wing, Jones fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Caruso outside. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Brown. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Brown. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, at 6'11", 275, Valanciunas can really carve out space down low.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. SGA on the move. That one's off for him. 6 for 11 now. Denver's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Brown scanning the floor. Stolen by Caruso. Here's Holmgren. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Holmgren's got 9.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Thank you for...
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise.
And now let's take a... And that'll do it for us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. We've got Lugens Dort. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Williams from long range, and it's Denver with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Caruso with it, now guarded by Brown. Caruso misses. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Jalen Williams.
Yeah, Christian Brown is a fearless competitor. He doesn't back down from getting hit on the way up.
And the second free throw is good. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Rejected by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas may not have the quickest feet, but he uses his size well to block and deter shot attempts.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Dort against Johnson. Pass to Jones. Denver moving it around. 6 to shoot for the lead. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Caruso against Brown. Caruso, right side. Inside, Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got his second basket on the night.
And Caruso is just a high IQ player. Excellent at knowing when to get it to a teammate.
To the paint. Valanciunas against Williams. Outside Jones. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And here's Caruso outside. Drills it from deep. And now a 6-point Thunder lead.
Well, when he's able to find a shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from range.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Wiggins, he's checked in for Caruso. Murray passes to Watson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter here. Williams, a screen on Murray. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And the technical free throw is good. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. To the middle. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his first basket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
On the wing, Murray, checked by Mitchell. Outside Hardaway. Good! Another from 3.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Williams' shot is good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. It's Watson on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Mitchell grabs a miss. And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 16 feet out. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 5. Gordon outside. Dort against Hardaway. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
Here's Williams. Misses off the left iron. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Oklahoma City. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. SGA passes to Holmgren. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Nuggets trail by 5. And here's Murray. Outside Watson. Jacks up at 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
SGA against Murray. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wallace outside. Caruso, a screen on Hardaway. Caruso outside. Launches it. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Gordon can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Now here's SGA. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Stolen by Caruso. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander. Not that time. The Nuggets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Strong drive by Murray.
Murray is an opportunistic player. When he sees a lane open up, he jumps on it.
Here's Holmgren. Lays it in easily.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Now Jokic. Holmgren with the block. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
That free throw good from Holmgren. Both free throw's good from Holmgren. Murray with it. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Gordon. Jokic. Another shot. Holmgren there for the rebound.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Williams fires. The three is off. Nuggets trail by 6. And it's Hardaway on the take.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on. No shot he can't make.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Now Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for OKC. Now Gilgeous-Alexander for 3. SGA from distance.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Thunder.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Chet Holmgren.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight. Flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Murray. SGA. Gordon pulls it down. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
And Wallace, here we go. Using the glass to lay it in. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
from the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 set. And Hart throws it down.
How many times have we documented this? Anunoby turning defense into quick offense for his team.
Brunson against Murray. Outside Hardaway. To the inside. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete. Throws it down with some major force. That is good offense, unselfish play.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Clark, taking a minute to talk Jamal Murray here, a talented guard who's had to battle a variety of injuries.
Yeah, when he's been healthy, he's been dynamic and almost unstoppable as a scorer. And, you know, sometimes the injuries show up, and that's part of the landscape of being a pro athlete at times. I know it's been frustrating for him, but he continues to persist and persevere, which is a credit to him. But when he's healthy, boy, he's a special and clutch shot maker.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. It's good.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Hart finds Towns. Another miss by Towns.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Murray outside to the paint. Here's Jokic. The shot that time, not on target. Towns with the defensive effort.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
And it's Towns on the follow.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Murray against Brunson. Murray, good.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Murray dishes to Hardaway. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
This is Hardaway Jr.'s bread and butter. Really lethal off the catch.
The kick out to Towns. Another miss by Towns. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins. And looking for number 8 tonight.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Now here's Towns following the miss by Jamal Murray.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Jokic. Bridges with some nice defense.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. The kick out to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. New York, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading. 34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Towns. Watson, the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Here's Towns. Releases. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Murray dishes to Hardaway. Shoots over Bridges. Watson's shot is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets lead by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Bridges with the steal. So, Clark, when you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Hardaway kicks to Murray. Fires the 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Towns a screen on Murray. The kick out to Towns. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Towns has got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Knicks. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Watson has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Watson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Towns wide open. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wide open look here for Murray. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
New York moving the ball around. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Shot to stop the run, and the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Hart.
You really see Hart's athleticism inside. I mean, he can bounce, he can twist and turn, really good body control. Whatever it takes to score, he usually can make it happen.
Jokic kicks to Watson. Pass to Gordon. For 3, Murray. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson the pass to Towns. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Jokic passes to Murray. Watson with it. Denver needs to get off the shot. They get the rebound. New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Towns high post. He's against Gordon from deep. Hart, no good. Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Bridges against Hardaway. Jokic high post. Back to Hardaway. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
Brunson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Valanciunas is checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. Brown is checked in for Peyton Watson. And Johnson subbed in for Hardaway. Murray for three. Rebounded by Hart.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Brunson muscles through the contact.
Look, we know all players put a lot of work in the weight room, but Brunson certainly at the top of the list and uses that strength to shield off defenders really well.
That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Brunson against Murray. Brown inside the line, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes.
And time now to swing it. That'll do it for our show today.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the 3 spot. Here's Pickett. He's defended by Alvarado. Pickett, that's good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Robinson finds Alvarado. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And staying with the play, Valanciunas. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And, you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
McBride's shot is off.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
The kick out to Brown from the arc. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Brown's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And New York making a change here. Akporti's checked in. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka. And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Screen by Jones. Pickett passes to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Valanciunas dishes to Jones. Pickett. Denver gets it back. Moves back up. And Valanciunas with the layup. Valanciunas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
The Nuggets leading by 9. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Pickett. He's defended by Alvarado. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
Knicks trail by 11. Here's Alvarado. Still yet to score. Pass to McBride. Now Alvarado lets it go with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Pass to McBride. 52 seconds left in the third. Bangs home the trifecta. McBride's got 6.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Screen by Valanciunas. Pickett passes to Valanciunas. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Alvarado with it. Pass to McBride. Shoots over Johnson. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. If they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
17 seconds left in the third. The Nuggets leading by 10. Murray scanning the floor. Shoots over Brunson. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the B wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one goes on Anunoby. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Bridges against Hardaway. New York needs to get off a shot. And here's Brunson outside.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 13-point game. It's tipped. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. To the middle.
Commendable effort that time by Gordon on the defensive end. Really makes the extra effort to get to the shot.
Brunson against Murray. Down low. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Denver leading by 15. And here's Jokic. Watson the screen. Clock at 6. That one misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Deflects the pass. Jokic with the steal. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Fires the three. Cleared away by Hart.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Denver leading by 14. Murray outside. Watson surveying the D. Here's Murray for three. And it misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nice execution down low.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Al Gordon. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Brunson. Shoots. But then, sticks the putback.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Knicks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And finally making the adjustments necessary to get a win in this three-game series. Unfortunately for them, though, they'll still finish the year with a losing record of 1-2 against the Knicks.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jamal Murray.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
Bridges with it. Hardaway picks him up. Here's Towns. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Murray. The three doesn't go. So it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the home team.
Nicola.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside
At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. D'Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. Now guarded by Curry. Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Green. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
And we're about a minute into the first. Murray, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Now here's Murray. 37 points his last time out. On the wing, Green. And he drains the quick shot.
Well, if Green is taking quick shots like that, it speaks to how confident he is.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, at this point, we're shocked if Steph even misses one of those.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Curry. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got 5 now.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Curry against Murray. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Golden State. To the paint. And stolen by Green. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And that one's good. Green.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's Murray. And it's Denver with another.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Now here's Porzingis. Jokic grabs the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Left side Porzingis. And he gets that one.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. To the inside. Here's Jokic with 4 on the clock. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Warriors on top. They lead by 4. And we'll bring... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Back to Curry. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, if Curry gets any space at all, he is going to make you pay, particularly in pick and roll.
Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. The big man, Jokic.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Green finds Curry. Green with a screen on Murray. 20 feet out. And he hits the jumper for 2. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the purest jump shot this game has ever seen. Curry's touch, his release, just picture perfect.
Murray against Curry. And it's Jokic missing. The Warriors lead by 6. To the middle. It's stolen away. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. On the wing, Murray. Green covering. Back to Gordon. Pulls it. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Gordon against Curry. Pass to Porzingis. The rebound by Murray.
Well, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Just 2 to shoot. Here's Green. That's short off the rim.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Murray inside. He's covered by Curry. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got his second basket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside for Butler. On the attack, JB.
Yeah, Jimmy throwing it down. Wow, that was tough.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Up top, Brown. He's covered by Curry. And he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. The three. Curry's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Brown against Butler. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Brown. And now just a 2-point Warrior lead. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Porzingis. Three-pointer, no good. Jones feels it out. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes it.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. And next up on the... That's it for us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. We've got Al Horford, Brandon Pajemski out there with Moody, and it's Santos in at the 4.
And look at the big man leak out. Valanciunas being rewarded for taking initiative in transition and hustling.
Here's Santos on target from range. Santos has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Outside, Brown. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Outside Pajemski. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And Horford gets it to go. Horford's gotten his first bucket of the night.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Well, they call him Stay Ready, Tim. Moses Moody has done just that and produced when his number was called.
Yeah, B.A., there's not a lot of flash to his game. It's mostly hustle and floor spacing. And with those long arms, he is a difference maker defensively.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the evening.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Horford, a screen on Jones. Back to Horford. Rejected by Valanciunas. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And he makes it. Here's Brown. Outside Jones. Pass to Johnson. 5 on the clock. From 17. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Moody. Moody gets one inside.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
The drive by Brown. Johnson for 3. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors lead by 4. Inside. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Snatched away. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Offensive rebound. Right side, Pajemski. The 3 ball hits the trifecta. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Brown. There's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brown's gotten his second bucket.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Horford can't hit. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Brown finds Brown, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Johnson passes to Brown. Down low. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Right side Brown. To the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Al Horford.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas. Watson comes in for Brown. Hardaway's checked in for Johnson. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Brown. And Horford gets it to go.
Well, Horford isn't afraid to go old school and drop a shot there from mid-range.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Denver making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Murray passes to Jokic. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Watson inside. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
23 seconds left in the third quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
The Warriors have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Pass to Moody. Now Horford. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. From the arc. And that's not going to go. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray against Curry. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Melton. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the Warriors win with another three.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here goes Murray. The Warriors pull it in.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one, and that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. Back to Butler. Fires the three, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Right side, Butler. Back to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Curry against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Screen by Gordon. Yes! Using that window!
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Curry against Murray. Porzingis fires, and no one in the vicinity.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Nuggets trail by 7. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Curry.
Yeah, what makes Murray so dangerous is his belief. He feels like he can score on anyone in the league.
The free throw drops from Murray. And Murray drops them both.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Murray against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Now Porzingis. Ball stolen. Outside Murray. A minute 58 left in the fourth. Off on the layup. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Butler. Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
Now Curry. Green with a screen on Murray. Curry! Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Nuggets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Outside Murray. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Butler. Money from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Curry against Hardaway. Green with a screen on Hardaway. Curry fires! And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Green! Ooh, rising fire!
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
From deep. That misses.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Porzingis. Curry outside. from deep three-point range. Oh, the shot is off. And so the Warriors take the win.
That's the end of the game.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again.
Thank you.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant.
We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
And Gordon drops them both. And the Rockets with possession here. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Murray against Thompson. Murray looking around. To the paint, stolen by Durant. Eason down low. He's covered by Watson. Screen by Smith. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Wide open look here for Murray. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Over Watson. Smith the pass to Şengün. Rebound by the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Now, here's Jokic. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Durant with some nice D. Out to Smith. Murray against Eason. Pass to KD. And finished off by KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Here's Murray. Boy, he was something else against Utah. And Jokic slings it in.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Durant sets a screen for Eason. Back to Durant. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Just strength from the big man Şengün, pushing through the contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
6 on the shot clock, stolen by Thompson. Here's Eason, and the dunk by Eason.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
To the middle. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Here's Durant. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Murray against Thompson.
Now we get a chance to check out Nikola Jokic. Last season, he played outstanding and a terrific year for him in terms of scoring. How about 3rd in the NBA?
And back to him finishing runner-up in assists. His court vision, his ability to control the pace of the game makes him especially impossible to defend.
Well, Aaron Gordon affects every aspect of the game. Plus, he infuses athleticism and versatility into your lineup. Such a valuable piece of this team.
Outside Durant, the tray. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Thompson off target with the free throw line, Jay. The Nuggets trail. Murray outside. Inside, here's Jokic, and it's sent back by KD.
The verticality that KD possesses, it helps him erase that shot at the rim.
Out of bounds, Denver takes possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Thompson against Murray. To the inside. It's stolen by Smith. It's Thompson off the drive, and still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now, here's Jokic. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
And it's moves like that that make Jokic an MVP candidate. Just spectacular with his ball handling.
Now, here's Watson. Still scoreless. Floats it up for Jokic. Not loose. Tries to save it. Inside. Gordon kicks to Hardaway. Shot from free throw range. He climbs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Hardaway has got his first points of the game. Pass to Şengün. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And it's the Nuggets ball. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Nuggets, number 1.
The way these guys move the ball offensively was really a joy to watch. Great teamwork and unselfishness. And that's why we saw those great assist numbers a season ago.
The power of Jokic. Wow.
Well, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Durant just inside the line. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Outside for Murray. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's KD. The shot, no good. For Denver, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. On the wing, Gordon. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But, Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Here's Murray after the made shot from KD. Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And Smith with the stop.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Thompson. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory. It's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Durant inside. Watson's there. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Murray against Thompson. Now here's Murray. T right on. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Murray. Out left to the wing. Watson for three. The putback. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Johnson surveying the floor. Valanciunas with a screen on Easton. To the middle. 4 seconds left. Nice D from Durant.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center.
His selections is touch phenomenal. It's the kind of shooting night some people dream about, except for me.
And as we turn our... And that's all for us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Alperon Şengün. Smith is out there with Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the one. There's Brown with the three. Hands it from downtown. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Rockets trail by 3. Durant finding the lane, and then Durant with the dunk.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Screened by Valanciunas. Brown, the pass to Valanciunas. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Valanciunas has got his first 2 points of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Brown. After the made shot from KD. Brown, the pass to Valanciunas. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by Thompson.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. No good from Valanciunas. The Rockets leading. Pass to KD. Eason gets a wide open look. Valanciunas grabs the board.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown. Inside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson finds Eason. To the inside. Out to Smith. Lets it go from 11. And it's Şengün getting it to go. Şengün's got his 2nd bucket.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Brown, the pass to Valanciunas. Takes it off the glass. Valanciunas has got 4 this quarter.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. It's deflected. Pass to Watson. Jokic with the screen on Şengün. Watson, the pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Eason's shot is good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray outside to the paint. Durant with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Eason. It's hauled in by Watson.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that.
The way that Gordon is growing his game has been outstanding. Nice feed there.
Katie with it. Watson's there. Here's Şengün. Bank shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. KD's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Into the lane. Here's Eason. Guarded by Hardaway. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray outside. To the right side. Watson surveying the D. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. From outside, off the mark. Houston leading by 4. Smith outside. From 15 feet away, it's hauled in by Watson. Here's Thompson. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. His work on the glass was outstanding. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray dishes to Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Murray against Thompson. On the wing, Gordon. Out to the wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Again, the Nuggets score.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Kick out to Adams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
A massive energy force. Adams is about 270, and that's all nasty. Very hard to contain, and he draws a lot of fouls.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Richard, Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't he?
Yeah, he never takes a three. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang that low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
Smith outside. All alone. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Murray the pass to Jokic. Watson for three. Drills the three-pointer. Watson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the basketball IQ of Jokic is off the charts. Terrific kick-out pass to the shooter there.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Eason against Hardaway. 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Takes the three. Cleared away by Eason.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
A putback. Smith sets the pick for Eason. Thompson outside. Now Şengün. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now here's Watson. He's covered by Thompson. Outside Murray. Al Gordon. And the layup is off. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Thompson surveying the floor. With the drive. Oh, the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here is Gordon. Jokic inside. Adams defending. Another chance here.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2. KD's checked in for the Rockets. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Here's Big Nikola Jokic.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, Jokic. Missed that time. That would have put him up. Outside Durant. That one goes.
He's somewhat opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about wraps it up with Richard Jefferson.